We are doing our work in New Mumbai Corporation. Corporation has given 6 nalas to us. आपके यहाँ के वाशी विशी यहाँ का for remediation. Our cultures were staying. We are located in Pune. We are coming for work.
Good morning, Navgare sir. Can you hear me? Good morning, Tanmay sir.
मॉर्निंग.
हॅलो सर, तुम्हाला को होस्ट केलंय.
हो हो डन.
प्रेझेंटेशन तुमचं आहे का?
प्रेझेंटेशन स्क्रीन शेअर करायची आहे मला ती.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर.
गुड मॉर्निंग. स्क्रीन शेअर करून मग पुढे आपण जाणार आहोत. जिनोमिओचं एक्झॅक्टली युट्यूबचे लिंक कशी ऍड करायची, त्याच्यानंतर युट्यूबचा व्हिडिओ बाय डिफॉल्ट एम्बेडेड कोडने कसं ऍड करायचं ते आपण कव्हर करणार आहोत. आणि त्याच्यानंतर
रेकॉर्डिंग कधी करताय? रेकॉर्डिंग
मी नाही चालू केलं अजून.
नाही, रेकॉर्डिंग इन द सेन्स मेकर स्पेसला रेकॉर्डिंग करायचंय ना तुम्हाला?
हो हो हो.
ते किती वाजता आहे? म्हणजे मी खाली आहे म्हणून म्हटलं.
हा, एक 10 मिनिटं इथे आपण हे करू, 10:15 पर्यंत. 10:30च्या दरम्यान तुम्ही कंटेंटला पाहिजे.
ठीक आहे ठीक आहे. तन्मय पाटील सर.
एक त्यांना लाईव्ह दाखवूया ना आपण.
हा, तन्मय पाटील सर.
यस सर, आलो सर, बोला सर.
10:30ला तुम्ही मेकर स्पेस मध्ये या.
एक 2-3 फॅकल्टी तरी पाहिजे, म्हणजे आपण फीडबॅक व्हिडिओ रेकॉर्ड करू तिथे.
ठीक आहे, चालेल सर.
अंबुलगे सर, अंबुलगेकर सर. सर ऐकू येत आहे? हॅलो कांबळे सर.
सर आहेत पण ते म्यूट दिसतात.
ठीक आहे ठीक आहे, आहेत मग आम्ही येतो. हा
चालेल. मी एक अर्धा तास अगोदर इकडे कव्हर करतोय मुडलचं, आणि मग आपण पुढे जाऊ.
ठीक आहे सर. पार्टिसिपेंट थोडे अजून येऊ देत.
वाढू द्या, वाढू द्या. कमीत कमी 30-40 तरी पाहिजेत.
ओके ओके ओके, एक जरा वेट करू.
त्यानंतर तुम्हाला मीटिंग युट्यूबला लाईव्ह करायची, लक्षात घ्या. काल केली नव्हती.
केलं ना? केलं.
आता केलंय का?
हो.
ओके ओके. आणि ही रेकॉर्डिंग पण आता सध्या चालू नाहीये, ती रेकॉर्डिंग पण परत चालू करायची आहे.
हा
हा ओके डन. ओके, युट्यूब लाईव्ह काय दिसत नाहीये मला इथे. हा ठीक आहे, डन. ओके ठीक आहे, वाट बघूया थोडा वेळ आणि मग चालू करू.
Hello, good morning everyone. Can you hear me? Naugare sir, Manish sir.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Hello.
Yes, we
Sir,
can.
audible, sir.
Yes.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Hello. Attendance please. Dore sir, Dr. Dore. Savita madam.
Yes, sir, present.
Bhavna Solanki madam. Mugdha Joshi madam. Komal Garat madam. Suman Tripathi.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Dr.
Present, sir. Present.
Dr. Nidhi Gujar. Prajakta madam.
Sir, Dr. Latika.
Dr. Jayashree.
Yes, sir, present.
Madhvi Suryavanshi.
Yes, sir, present.
Vinit sir. Gitanjali madam. Anuprita madam.
Sir.
Dr. Latika.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Naugare sir, can you hear me?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. So respected faculties, as per the session,
Hello.
to our WhatsApp group. Hello.
Hello. Good morning, sir. Lalit Kumar
हॅलो
Khatri
साठे
is
सर, मी
present
पण
here.
आहे जॉईन.
Okay.
Lalit Kumar Khatri is present.
Okay. Just raise your hand in chat box. Sir, bas.
Hello, sir.
Sir, please.
Lalit Kumar Khatri is present here, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So we are just waiting for joining of participants because guests arrived already. So as per the schedule, day 5 session will start shortly. Our librarian, respected Dr. Ramakant Naugare sir, will give detailed information related to the creation of video lectures, how to record it, how to edit it. Subsequently, they will also give you some assignments related to the MOOCs. I think all of you know what is the full form of MOOCs, Massive Open Online Course. So session 1 and session 2 will be up to 10 to 1. There will be a lunch break at 1 noon. After lunch break, respected Dr. Mohan Bhagwat sir, co-founder of Gravitino Bioengineering, Mumbai, and Avid Diagnostic Mumbai, sir will give us information related to how to bridge the gap between technical and non-technical education. So this is all about today's session. I think Naugare sir.
One more announcement. Today after 3:30, test will be conducted. So all the participants requested to attend that one. And may I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
And tomorrow is the valedictory function. So, if possible, to the participant, you can attend offline at the CKT College Panvel. Thank you.
I think all have submitted the assignment task which was given by respected Dr. Ramakant Navagare sir. All of you have created your account onto that gnomio.com. Please reply.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sir, if you are having any difficulty, you can ask us, but submission of assignment is must, because now we are going to tally your session wise attendance, session wise feedback, and what are the different types of assignments you have submitted as per the instruction of resource persons. So I hope all are on the right track. We are here to train you technically as well as non-technically. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Navagare sir, shall we start?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I now request our respected librarian, Dr. Ramakant Navagare sir, please continue with your second session. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So good morning, one and all, dear participants. So today we will going to start with our yesterday's assignments. Yesterday we have given you the assignment regarding the Genomio websites and one video. So there is some network glitches. Am I audible now? Sate sir, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, thank you. So yesterday we have discussed about the LMS platform called Moodle. That is completely Genomio is the cloud site where we can upload and share all our assignment, and we can create the course too. So first, today we will going to start with the Genomio website, how to configure, how to customize it, and how to upload the course on that Genomio website. You can also do it with me simultaneously. So it will be much better for all of you that you will create the course in that Moodle platform. Let me share my screen. Just a moment. Hope it is visible to all. Yes. Is it visible?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. So all of you have received the email from the Genomio. Is there any participant who is not received the email from Genomio? Is there any participant who is not received the email? Like this, you can see that on my email. I also yesterday registered for Genomio website, and here is my Moodle site fdp.genomio.com, and these are my username and password. Okay, so now I'm clicking on that link fdp.genomio.com. So this is how it will be look like. Okay. So advertise will be there because it is a free version currently we are using. Okay. So you have to just click here. So it will be automatically hide. Here also you have to click. Okay. Ads by Google. If you take the paid version, that is 1,000 rupees per month for 500 students. So advertise will be invisible on your site. Okay. So this is the home page fdp.genomio.com. At the left hand corner, you can see that CKT FDP. In your case, it might be a Moodle. Yes or no? If you are joining through the desktop and the laptop, please open your site. So it will be much better to understand what exactly is happening on that website. Is there anyone who is joining through the desktop and laptop?
Yes, sir. There is a left side Moodle is there.
Yes, exactly. So here we can change our name, short name of that website, CKT. I have changed it as a CKT. By default, it is Moodle. Okay. And this is the front page of the FDP Genomio. Welcome. This is your front page. And here you can see that available courses. In your case, only up to this is visible on your side, right? Up to this one table only, first table. Second table is available courses that I have already added here. You can see that the course description, then syllabus, here is the link, and here I have added the image. Okay, so let's see first how to replace this short name. Moodle, we need to have our own site name here, short name. So first you have to click it on the login button, right hand corner top end. You can see that there is a login. Okay, you have to click it on that login button. Admin is a by default username, and password, whatever password you have received in your email, that you have to copy paste here and click on the login button. Okay, so this is the home page of after login. It will be redirect to your fdp.junome website. Okay, so this is by default desktop dashboard of your website. Okay, this also you can change. Okay, so first we will going to change our site name. How I have did it, security FDP. So click on the site administration. The advertise will be there. Skip that advertise. Okay, so this site administration option will be open. Is there is anyone who is trying with me?
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
can you repeat on login ID and password what you
Yes, one
said?
more time I will show you. Just a moment, I am logged out from here. Okay, so this is my email I have received from the Genomio. Okay, simply I am going to click on my site which is received in the email. Okay, I am clicking on that. So this homepage is open. fdp.junome. Ignore those advertiser because there will be advertise on your homepage. So ignore those advertise. Okay, you have to click on this and here. So it will be automatically invisible. Okay. After that, please check your username and password. Here is your username and password. You have to copy paste it in the login button, right? Top end corner, you can see that there is a login. You can see that the login button.
Yes, sir.
So click on that login button.
Yes, sir. There is some echo.
Just a moment, sir. Something went wrong with my. Sir, is it okay? Is it okay, Sate sir?
No, it's a cracking noise is there, sir.
Just a moment, just a moment. Speaker issue is there. Wait a moment. Let me join through my mobile phone so I can switch off those speaker. Just a moment. There is an issue with the speaker. Now it is okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Now it is okay.
Okay. There is something wrong with the speaker which I have attached to my PC. Okay. So here you can see that the login window. I'm going to click on the login button as I have received the username and password. Same you have to copy paste it. Admin is a by default username and password. Whatever password you have received, just copied it and paste it here in the password. Okay. Then click on the login button. After clicking on the login button, you will be redirected to this homepage of your own website. This is completely free. It is available to all of us. Anyone can access this link by simply using this URL. Okay. In my case, I have created the website called fdp.genomio. In your case, it might be different, but genomio.com is common to all. Okay. This also we can remove Genomio if we take the paid version. Got it? So here first we are going to change the short name of your site. Moodle. We will going to remove this Moodle left hand corner. I have already removed it and added as a security. So click on the site administration. Once you click it on the site administration, the menu of the site administration will be appear on the screen. Am I right? You are.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
So
sir.
these are the options available. Earlier there was no option like AI. Right now Moodle is equipped with the AI also. AI provider, AI placements likewise. Okay. So scroll down and go to the site home setting. second last option, site home setting, and click on that button. Site home, there is an option called site home. And here, after clicking on that button, site home settings, here you can see that the fdp.genomio website, right? And now here you can change the Moodle and type whatever name you want to wish to see here at the left hand corner. I have typed security FDP, right? If I say Dr. Homi Bhabha, sorry, State University FDP, sorry. Okay, this is my name right now. You can see that on left hand corner by default is security. Now I'm changing from security to Dr. Homi Bhabha State University FDP. Okay, here you have the option to write the summary also. If you wish to add the summary, you can add the summary too. But right now we are not going to add the summary. I'm scrolling down. Okay. Front page, what you wish to see, these options are available. Site home, list of courses. Here you have the options too. What you would like to see on the home page. Okay. So list of courses by default. Then announcement. Okay. Then course search box. Okay. These three options I have activated. Site home. Whenever users will visit my site, they will going to see list of courses, then announcement, and then course search box. Okay, there is other options too, but by default, I am activating these three options only. Okay. Now I'm going scroll down and just click on the save changes. Got it? I'm just saving the changes. Now you can see that on my left hand side, Dr. Homi Bhabha State University FDP. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Have you changed it? Anyone?
Yes, sir. I changed it.
Good, good. To share the screenshot of that site, if you have changed afterwards.
Yes, sir.
So others
I
can
also
also
changed
know that how you have did it. Okay. So this is very simple how to change that short name. Okay. So now again click on the home button. Okay. This is our home page. After that name only there is a home button. Dr. Homi Bhabha State University FDP home button. I have clicked on that home button. Okay. So now we have to add the course to our Moodle platform. Here I have added the course marketing management. Okay. So I have to again click on the site administration. Okay. Click on that site administration. Then we have the option called general, users, courses, grade, plugins, appearance, server, report, and development, right? These are the horizontal options available to all of you. These are the common to all. Now click on the courses. Okay. Under the courses, we have various options. Vertically, you can see that courses, default setting, groups, activity chooser, and backups, right? So here under the courses, we have different options. These are the options available under the courses. So here you can see that there is an option called add new course. So first, please remember that whenever you are going to add the course and whatever content you are going to add on your website, before that, you have to have the category first. Add a category before adding the any course. Please remember, if you directly add the course, there might be an issue afterwards, because if suppose in our college we are offering courses from arts, commerce, and science. Okay, there are the programs, we call them as a program. Students can take a degree in the arts, commerce, and science. Apart from that, there are other various self-finance courses too, right? So here first we have to add the category. So click on add a category. So here I have added by default commerce category. You can see that under the commerce, again, there are various courses, accounting, finance, BMS, and other courses, right? So here I'm going to add the category name as a science and giving the ID as a 002. Sorry, 002. Okay, got it?
So can you please repeat?
Is it clear? Okay, one more time I will show you. I'm going to click on the home button. Leave. Just a moment. Okay, I will show you one more time. For adding the course and category, you have to click on the site administration button, which is available horizontally on your top navigation after the name of your short-term website, Dr. Homi Bhabha State University. I have added it. Here the site administration button. Click on that site administration. Skip that advertise. Okay. After clicking on that site administration, this window will be appear on your screen. Site administration menu will be visible to you. There are horizontal menus. Click on the courses. That is third one. Here is the courses. Click on that courses. Okay. After clicking on that courses, you can able to see that there are various options under the courses. So as I said that before adding the new course, you have to add the category first. Why? Because we have the programs, arts, commerce and science and other programs too, right? If it is a single faculty, then you add a single faculty. If it is only arts, add arts category. If it is a commerce, then add a commerce likewise. Okay. So click on that add a category. Okay. I'm going to click on that add a category. So here you have the option called add a category. Here you can see that add new category. Okay. So by default, I have added commerce category. Here you can see that commerce under the search option. I have the commerce category, which I have added earlier. So here you have to add a category. Category name I'm typing as a science. Okay. This is called, you can call as a program. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So again, you have to give the number. If you don't give the number to the category, the system will give you by default number. So here I am adding 002 because commerce I have added 001 and for science adding 002. Okay. So here you have the options about this science stream to add the description. So for this, I am going to add the description. Let me open ChatGPT first. In ChatGPT, I will give the instruction to write about, write about science faculty in 150 words. Okay. So this is the description. I have got it from the ChatGPT. I'm just copy pasting it. And I'm to my science category, and here is a description. I'm just copy pasting it. Got it? How I have copy pasted it? As far as this category is concerned, for science category, I have added the description. Okay, got it? So this is how I have added the description. Now, create the category. You have to click on the button, create a category. This science category we have to create in the Moodle. So I'm going to click on the create category. So you can see that the science category is there. Right here, you can see that on left side category commerce and science. I have ordered commerce 001 and science 002. In your case, only one category 1, and after that science or whatever you have added it. Okay. So again, you have to go to the site administration. One more time. Again, go to the courses. Same option. I will show you one more time. I have added the category under the site administration by clicking on course. First, I have add a category. Science category I have added. Now it is the most. Please mute yourself. Participant, please mute. Okay. So here we have the options called add a course. So by default, we have added the category. Now we are going to add a course under the science. Okay. So add new course. Click on the add new course. Here we have to add the course name, say botany. This is my course name. And for botany, BTN I have added short name. Okay, botany. So here you have to select the category, course category. By default, there is a category 1 option is available. Here search button is available. Click on that search drop down menu. Click on the science. Okay, so here you can see that science is appeared. Course category is science. Botany course full name is botany and course category is science. Okay. Again, course visibility option is there. You can see that there is a hide and show option. Whether this course is visible on my website or not, that is in your hand. So I am by default clicking on the show. Okay, if I click on the hide, it will not visible on my site. Got it? So again,
Yes,
course start date. Next option is course start date. So here you can see that by default tomorrow's date is there, 25th January 2025. So it will automatically appear tomorrow. So I have to change it from 25 to 24. 00 means late night, 24 hours timing is there. Okay. So I have added the 24 January. From today only the course will be appear on my side. If I choose the date 25, from tomorrow onwards it will be appear. So by default I'm choosing this 24 start date of my course, and there is a course end date too. Okay, if there is no date, you can disable it. If there is a date for specific period of time, the course will be going to be covered within a 1 month, within a 6 month, or within a year. So accordingly, you have to choose the date. Okay, so by default 1 year option is there. You can see that here is a 25 and here is a 26. Again, course ID for botany, I am giving course ID 123. Okay, it is not mandatory to give the course ID, but if you give it, so it is quite easy to recognize further courses. Yeah, because we are not going to add only single course now. Likewise, you will have the separate classification of those courses. Okay, so botany we have added. Then next there is a description. Here we have to add the description about the botany. Okay, so again I am going to the chat GPT. I will ask the chat GPT to write the description about the botany course in 150 words. Okay. So here I am getting the botany course detail description. I am just copy pasting it from the chat GPT. Okay, I have pasted it here. Okay. So here you can see that the course summary is there, description. It will be visible to all the users. So again, here I have the options to upload more, to view the more details through the description. So here I am type for more details. Then again here I am adding click here. Okay. So click here, we can add here the links too. So I am just selecting this text, click here. And here you can see that there is a link option. Is it visible to you? Link option.
yes, sir.
So click on that link option. I'm here you can see that text to display. Click here is a text. I have added it. And here you have to put the link, enter a URL. So I am copy pasting my college link, security college. Okay. So I'm going to my website, that is fdp.genomio.com. Here I am copy pasting college website and update link. I'm clicking on the update link. So here you can see the color is changed. It is now blue. Yes or no?
Sir,
Have you got it? How?
can you repeat?
Have you got
Link
it?
wala.
Shall I show you one more time?
Yes, link, just link portion.
I'm going to again delete this option. This section I have added it from that chat GPT description. Okay.
Yes.
After description, I have pressed the enter button like this. Got it? And here I have added for more details. Okay. I'm typed this matter more details. Click here like this. Okay. So you have to select this text. Sorry, here is the more. You have to select this text. Okay. Then only you can add the link. Select this text, click here and click on this link button. Above the table, you can see that there is a link button. Click on that link button and whatever link you wish to give, you can copy paste here. I have given our college website link and just click on the update link. So it will be changed automatically. Have you seen that? Click here is activated now.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
After writing for more detail, there is no such icon that you are on your screen.
And don't put icon. You can directly add click here. Otherwise, you can put dash.
Sir, after four.
Got it? More details. There is a colon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so colon you can put it by pressing two buttons, shift and colon button.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, then you have to type the text, click here. After typing, click here, you have to select the text. Okay, and click on the link button. There is an unlink option too. Here, unlink option is also available. You can see that there is no Just a minute, one more time I will show you. Click here. Okay. So again, I'm selecting that text. Please remember, you have to select the text first. Okay. I have selected the text. I am going to click on the link button, and here I am copy pasting my website, CKT College website link. This is the link. I am copy pasting this URL from here. I am copied it and pasted it here. So click on update link. So automatically link will be activated.
Yes.
Got it?
Yes.
Okay. So now next part is add the image for this course. We can add the image for better understanding, for better look like website, professional website. We have to add the course image. So again, I'm going to the Google. Okay. So botany subject and images. So here you can see that various images are available for botany. Whatever image you used to add, you can save it on your PC. So I'm going to what is botany, and this image I will going to add. Okay, for my botany course. Right click on that image, save image as, name it as a botany. Okay, on desktop I'm saving it. Okay, this image I have saved on my desktop. Again, I am go to my website. This is my website and course image. So here we have the options to add the image. Click on that button. There is a button. This is the browsing button, arrow button, drop arrow button. Click on that. Then go to the upload file option. Here is the upload file option. Choose the file. Click on the choose file and select that image, which is we have saved on the desktop botany, and open. Okay. So we have uploaded the botany JPG here. You can see that the botany JPG is uploaded. You have to click on the upload this file.
Sir, one doubt. You told about that link. So
Huh.
what is to be pasted in that link? I didn't get
Whatever
that.
you link you used to give it. I have given my college website. For by the time you can give any link. You can give the Google link too.
Okay. Okay.
There is
So
no.
we don't have to paste anything there.
Yes, you have to copy paste the URL. If suppose this is my college website, this
Achha,
URL
okay.
I have copy pasted. Okay, I have selected the URL. I am copied it. You can see that copy, and you have to paste it here only. Click here in the link option here.
We can't paste our G-Nomio link over here.
Then again it will redirect to your same website. Why I am here added another website, I will show you.
Okay.
Wait a moment. So here second part we have to add the course image, right? Have you got it? How I have added the course image?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no issue. So again, I am going to the next option, that is course format is there. Okay, there are number of section. In the course botany, there may be a 10 model or maybe a 5 model. Accordingly, you can increase and decrease the section.
हाँ बोलो.
That I will show you later. Okay. Then course layout is also there. Appearance is also there. Okay, number of announcements.
अभी न्यूट्रिएंट अगर के प्लेट्स
okay,
वापस
files
बनाओ
uploads.
एंड इनमें से कॉपी कॉलोनी लेके और सब कल्चरिंग करो. दैट इज कॉल्ड एज सब कल्चरिंग. तो न्यूट्रिएंट अगर के
just a minute. Okay. So these options are there by default. Now we are not going to change any option. Just I am going to click on the save and display button. Please save and display. Got it?
Yes, sir.
So now here and right hand top corner, you can see that there is a AU by default. It's admin user. So click on that arrow button beside that AU. So there are the options profile, grade, calendar, and switch to role. Click on that switch role to and scroll down. Here various roles available by default under the Moodle's LMS. Manager, course creator, teacher, non-editing teacher, student, guest, authentic, likewise. And click on the students. How the student will see our website. Okay, so that also we can check it out. How student is seeing our website. So click on the student role. Click on the home button. Just a moment, I'm clicking on the student role, switch to the role as a student. Now you can see that here student is appeared. Role is switched. Yes or no? On left
Yes,
hand,
sir.
sorry,
That,
right hand corner, students.
Can you repeat it, sir?
Just simply there is a AU option, admin user option. Beside
In
that,
site
there is an arrow
administration.
button. Click on that arrow button. Okay. After clicking on that arrow button, there are the options called return to my normal, because I have right now shifted to the student. I am clicking on the return to my normal mode. So this is by default option is available to all of you. AU option. Click on that arrow button. Switch role to. Okay. Switch role to. Then scroll down here and click on the student. There are various roles. Switch role to. There are various roles available by default. Click on the student. Okay, now it will be redirected to the student login. How the visitor will see our website. So this is our website. Skip that advertise, because advertise are more on this site. Okay, so you can see that welcome to our new Genomio site. And under the site, earlier there was only one course, marketing management. Now you can see that the botany also. Got it?
No, sir, it's not happening.
No, sir.
It might be you have not saved that changes earlier what we have done.
I have saved it.
Save and display button you have not clicked. I think so.
Yes, click.
Right. So again, I am going to show you one more time. Again, I am switching my role to the admin model. Okay, admin role. I have to click on the site administration. Right. There are the courses. Here, from here, we have added the course. Add new course.
Add new course. Yes.
Yes. So here we have added the course botany, right? So here you can add the course. After that, short name we have a BTN. Then we have select the category. You might have not select the category. That may be a problem. You have to select the category. If you have not added the category, then add the category first. You cannot add the course directly. Got it? Is it visible to you? Category, science category, arts category?
Yes, sir.
Select
only
the category.
Science is visible.
Select the categories, then category will be appeared here. After that, date, you might have changed the date. By default, it is tomorrow's date. Okay, by default, it is tomorrow. You have to select date 24, today's date. If you select the 25th, then from tomorrow onwards, the course will be visible on your side. It is automatically updated. Okay, so here you have to select the 24. Okay, 24. From today or from yesterday, the course will be appear on my site. Okay, then course ID, then description we have added, and here we have given the link, right? Here only, and then we have added the image. After that, we have save and display button. We have to click it on that save and display. Done.
Save and display. Yes.
Go one by one. One more time. I'm leaving this page. One more time, I will show you. Click on the site administration. Click on the courses. First, add a category. Please remember, you have to add the category first. Add a category. This is how the pages look like while adding the category. Okay. By default, I have added the commerce and science. If you want to add the arts, I'm going to add the arts category. You can see that I'm adding the category. Okay. So 003. Okay. Again, here there is a description. So from again, I am asked the chat GPT to write about the arts course in 150 words. Something went wrong. Continue with Google. There is authentication error, no issue. So here you can add anything. So I will search on the Google only about the arts. All. Okay. From here also we can add the text. Essay. Okay, here by default this is the text. I'm just copy pasting it the text and pasting it here. Got it? So this is how we have added the description. Okay, for category, and now I'm going to click on the create category. Okay, so arts category is created. First step is cover. Now you can see that there is a category 1, commerce, science and arts. In your case, there might be only category and science and whatever it may be. Two only options are there. So now we have to add the course under those categories, under this program, arts, commerce, and science. Okay. So again, I have to click on the site administration. Again, I have to go to the course. Again, I have to click on the add new course. One more time, I will show you. Here, I am going to add the course as a, let's say, Marathi. Short name MRT. Okay. Then again, I am going to select the arts category here. By default, it will be appear after selection. Course category is arts. Under the arts program, there is a course called Marathi. Okay. Course visibility show. Don't make it hide. It will be not visible if you don't hide the course. Okay. And course start date by default is 25th. Click here as a 24. Okay. Got it? Again, here is the description. Again, I am copy pasting the same text. And here for more details, as I show you. Sorry. For more details, click here. Okay. So I am selecting that click here text. Okay. And adding the link. Here there is a link option. I'm clicking on that link. And I again copy pasted my website link from here to this page. Okay.
Yes.
The display text button is click here button. I'm copy pasting my college website and pasted it here and update link. Okay, so now the link is updated. Again, we have to add the image. Again, I'm going to the Google and search for the Marathi images. Okay, Marathi. Sorry. Images. Okay, Marathi. So I will take this image, Marathi. I'm going to save this image as a Marathi only on my desktop. Sorry, this is a web page. It is not JPG image. I will select another image, save as an image. JPG, yes. Marathi. Okay. I'm saving it on my desktop. So here again, you have to click it on this arrow button and upload. There is an upload file option. Choose the file which we have saved on the desktop. Marathi is the file name. This is the file, Marathi. Open it and update this file. Got it? Image is uploaded on my site. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, but while taking the images are the licensable one. Can we put that?
They have to be under the Creative Commons. Please remember, there is an option called Creative Commons. After searching this Marathi image in the Google only, you will get the tools options and more options. Right?
Okay.
One more time, I'm opening it. Library. Let's say library. There is a network issue. Library. Tools. Click on that tools option. Okay. Whenever you are concerned about that licensing images, click on that tools option. Here you can see that there are various options available under the tools. Here you can see that the usage rights. So select Creative Commons license. Don't select commercial and other license. So click on that Creative Commons. So these are the images comes under the Creative Commons. Anyone can use it. Completely free of cost. There is no licensing and copyright issue. Got it?
Okay, sir. Thank you. I didn't know that. Yes, very nice suggestion.
By default option is available because many images are licensing images. Whatever images are available on the Google platform, you have to go to the tools. You have to select the Creative Commons license and whatever images appear on your display, those images you can use it. But remember, under this category, Creative Commons, if you are using those images, it should not be used for the commercial purposes. Got it?
Okay.
Creative Commons, we can use it for commercial purpose, right?
No. You cannot. Not a single images you can use as a for commercial purpose. If it is your own creativity, then you can use it. But you are going through the Google, then you cannot use for the commercial purpose. We are using for the educational purposes right now.
Okay.
Right? Only for the educational purposes we are using. So there is no issue. But if I am getting the for commercial purposes and if I am getting the money from that images, then there will be an issue. Though it is comes under the Creative Commons. Okay. So this image we have added Marathi image. Okay. So again, I'm going to click on the save and display button. So in my case, I have added 3 courses. Okay.
Save and display. Yes.
Got it? Marathi is also available. Now again going to click on the home button. And I have to switch the role from admin to the students. How the students will see
From
the
where,
website.
sir?
So here AU button is there, admin user. Beside that there is an arrow button, click on that arrow. Switch role to, click on that switch role to. Close this, sorry. Okay, switch role to the student. There are the options. Scroll down the window if it is not visible to you, scroll down. Then student options, click on that student. Okay, now you can
From
see
there
that
we
we have
can get
converted
this student
from
option,
admin
sir.
to the students, right? How many of you are done?
Yes, sir, I have done.
Okay, it is
Sir,
visible.
I have done.
Student is visible to you.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Besides
sir.
that,
Now scroll down. Now scroll down. You can able to see that in my case I have the marketing management, botany, and Marathi too. Here you can see that. In your case only one course is there, right?
No, sir, it's not coming. I tried it thrice.
I also tried it, sir.
Description box is empty. Course image is not visible.
Actually.
I have shared a screenshot of my
Can you share
work done in the
Sir, I have
WhatsApp
also
group.
the same issue.
Can you share
So
your, if it is possible? I'm stop sharing so I can see that what exactly is issue.
So I have shared the screenshot on our WhatsApp group where it
Yeah.
is visible that the image is there, the description is there. But when I go to student role, it is not visible the way you are saying it.
Okay, this is how you have click on the save and display button.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, now click on the home button.
Okay.
Okay.
Here you have shared the screenshot. I have seen that. So click on the home button. That is
Sir,
here.
can we again move back?
No issue, no issue. I will show you one more time because there is no issue at all. If you are doing this way, there might be a date issue. If you have not changed the date, then there will be an issue.
No, sir. I changed the date as well.
That I have to see that because step by step you have followed or not, that I have to check it out. Okay, under the admin login only.
Again,
is a
how
student.
to check it, sir?
That I will show you later. Okay, so this is
Okay.
how the students will look like. In my case, I have added it in front of you. One more time, we will add it and we will show you. Okay.
It's added. Yes, sir.
So
Mine
here
done.
again, I am shifting to the admin, return to normal mode. Here you can see that the admin shifted to the admin. Again, I am going to the site administration. Again, I am going to the course and add new course. Now I am not going to add the category because by default arts commerce category is there. Okay. So here I have to add the course say Hindi. HN. And category is arts. Okay. You have to select the category also. You might have not select the category too. Not a single step you have to skip. Course full name is required. Course short name is required. Course category also required. Please remember. Whatever
Yes, sir.
category you have created, that you have to select from here. And you have to click it on that category. Here you can see that in my case it is arts. So course has to be visible. Please
Yes.
details. Course has to be visible. And course date must be 24. Course date
Yes, they've done that.
is 25th. That is tomorrow's date. It must be 24. Okay. Now again course ID is 1234. Whatever ID you want to use to give it here. Again here you can add the description. I have added the description like this. Then image. Again I am adding the same image. Let's say this logo. Upload. Okay, now logo is also uploaded. Okay, these steps are done. Then I will simply click on save and display. Okay,
Just a moment.
so Hindi, you can see that this page Hindi. Now I'm going to the home button again. Okay, and here we have to shift to the student role. Switch the role. Roles.
So is it is not getting displayed? Is it because the time slot is 00? Should we?
No, that is for 00. It's okay.
Okay.
So click on the students. So we are shifted to the student role. You can see that here on right hand corner student. And on my screen, you can see that botany and Hindi also available. Got it?
No.
If you are not following same step, then there will be issue. Whatever I
No,
have
sir.
told.
I'm following every step. I did it 4 times. It's not happening the way you are saying it.
We will discuss it later on, because
No
after
problem.
this session, there is an assignment session 2. In the assignment session, we will check it out your personal website. Okay.
Okay, sir.
You share your username and password with me, so I will check it out what wrongs with.
Sir, now on home, under my courses, I can see 2 tabs. You know, I tried to create 2 courses. One was for MBA, one was for English.
Okay.
So those 2 tabs are visible.
Have you created the category?
Yes.
Which category you have created?
Management.
Okay. Under the management, you have added new course, right?
Yes, one MBA and one English.
Okay. Okay. We will see it. We will see it. Okay.
So I have shared the screenshot. I can see those 2 categories, but I cannot see the description.
No issue. You just share with me the your website, Genome website, and username and password. So I will check
Right.
it out and we will look it into this. Okay.
Okay.
So these are the courses available to the student as we have added. So you can see that here we have added the link. So what is the use of that link? If I click on that link, then it will be automatically redirecting to the whatever link we have copy pasted. You can see that our college website is open now. From that course only, I'm going backward again. Okay, back here you can see the click here, admin user. Again here also we have given the link. Click here. So student can directly know the more details about your course if you provide the links here. Here also you have the option to provide the introductory video. Okay, under the same course. So again, I'm going to the shift my role from student to the normal role. Got it? And click on this edit mode. Here, edit mode is not activated right now. Click on the edit mode. Okay. It is now activated. You can see that edit mode is activated. Right. So go to the courses, my courses. So here you can see that the courses that I have added botany, Hindi, Marathi. Right. We are in the edit mode right now. Please remember, as an admin user, I am in the edit mode. Got it? Is there any doubt? Is there any doubt?
No, sir.
Okay. So we have first edit mode activated. Then you can see that we have clicked on the my course. These are the courses we have created. Now I'm going to click on the, let's say, commerce. Okay. Under the commerce, here you can see that the sections available. Earlier I have shown you the section. By default, 4 sections are available. You can add here the details, further details. If I wish to add the modules under the botany, sorry, under the marketing management, so I can add it here. So I have to simply click on this button and add it to the module. Sorry, module 1. Just a minute. Edit setting. Edit setting. Section name is module 1. Okay, under the marketing, and save the changes. Now you can see that the module 1 is visible. Right? Here again we have the options under the model. Here you can see that left hand side step by step bullet options are all. First is the general, then new section we have converted from new to module 1. Then again there is a new section. This also we can change it from here. Click on this button, edit setting, and click on new section button, module 2, and just save. Now you can see that there is a module 1, module 2. Then again new section. Again I am clicking on this button, edit setting, and module 3. Okay, just save it. So there are 1, 2, 3 modules available in this course. So click on the first module. Under this module, we have the option called add an activity. So click on that add an activity. So in this module, I can add these options. You can see that there are the assignment, book, choice, database, feedback, file, folder, likewise. You can add the URL also, right? So these many options are available under the activities, under the resources also. Wait a moment. Okay, have you got it? Is there
Yes, sir.
no doubt now?
No, sir.
Adding here the URL under the activity. Okay, course details. Name is course, sorry, module 1 details. Let's say whatever it means the model, marketing management, under the marketing management. Okay. Here we again have the description option, and here we have to add the URL because I have select the option URL. So I am going to click on the YouTube. I am opening the YouTube. Now this is the YouTube channel. Okay. From here, let's say this is our live video is there. We're going to add this link. Okay, I'm just copy pasted it from the YouTube and just I'm pasting it here. Okay. So here again display description on course page is also available. So I'm clicking on the display description, and here I'm going to add the embedded code of that YouTube channel. Okay. Here you can see that here we have the option called share under the YouTube. Click on that share button. Click on that embed code button. You can see that in the first there is an embed button. So this is the code available by default. I am just copy pasting this code. Okay, embed code, and I'm pasting it in the description. Got it? Now I'm saving this page. Save and return to the course. So here we have added the embedded course. Sorry, under the description it is not converted to the YouTube channel, but this link is available. Got it? Under the resources, we can add one more resource. Let's say choice, database, feedback, folder, forum, glossary, page, quiz, URL, text and media. Selecting I'm text and media. Okay. The module 1 video. Okay. So here again I'm copy pasting that link. I'm just saving it. Multimedia content, just a moment. URL is also there. So I'm again one more time copy pasting this URL. Video option is also there. Source URL. Insert media. Now I'm going to save this page. Now you can see that the video, by default video is available. Not only the link. Here you can see that only the link available. I'm again going to edit this setting, and I'm going to delete this description from here, whatever is available, or we can hide from here and save the changes. Save and return to the course. So it will be removed, and by default under this model the video is available. After clicking on this, the video will be play in the your course site only. Got it? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Got it, na? So this
Yes, sir,
you
yes.
have to add your YouTube video in your website. This is the assignment you have to do in the next session. The video will be your feedback about the FDP. It must be covered within 3 to 5 minutes. Minimum 3 minutes or maximum 5 minutes. You have to give the feedback about this national level FDP that we are conducting. Okay, your feedback will be recorded, and same video, recorded video, you have to upload it on the YouTube channel, and that link you have to give in this website. That you have to do in the next session. Is there is any doubt right now? So I am again going to click on this, deactivated this edit mode. Okay, so I am not able to change anything right now. If it is edit mode is not activated, only I can see these changes, whatever is appear on my side. Okay, now here I am again going to switch my role from admin to the student. For student, you can see that this is how it will be look like for the student. Model 1 botany. Here the general information, then announcement, then these are the courses. If I click on the my courses, all courses will be visible to the students. Okay, under the marketing, I am clicking on the marketing. In marketing, I have this video, I have added it. Likewise, we can add various modules, various others document, web pages, assignments, even we can conduct the examination too. Got it or not? If you have any doubt or query, you can ask me right now. Because by 11:30, we will going to close this session and we will going to start the assignment session. And simultaneously, we are going to record e-content in our makerspace. Those faculty are attending this FDP in offline mode. They will going to record their feedback video in our e-content development center only. And you have to do it simultaneously sitting at your home. If it is not possible right now, so today before 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. you have to submit it. Any doubt? Mugdha madam, can you please share your screen so I can see what was the error? Stop sharing.
हेलो
Yes, madam.
ये सर यूट्यूब वीडियो जो बनाना है वो हम लोग को कैसे, मतलब कोई टॉपिक स्पेसिफिक? और
टॉपिक मैंने जो अभी आपको बताया कि आपको फीडबैक देना है एफडीपी के बारे में 3 to 5 मिनट्स में.
बस बोल. ओके, तो उसमें सिर्फ हमको
डेस्कटॉप
ओरली प्रेजेंट करना है उसमें वीडियो में.
Yes. Switch on your camera, because if it is a video, you have to switch on your camera and you have to give the feedback. Sample video we are going to share with you today only, because we are going to record those video in our content section only, right from 11:30, and we will going to share with you the sample videos, whatever we have recorded in our e-content center, because this FDP is earlier planned for the offline mode only, and we are planning in this session to record actual videos, how to create the actual videos, how to give the effects, how to upload it on the YouTube channel, how to share with the students.
Okay, so now I have to prepare a video, oral presentation regarding this FDP.
Right, regarding
with camera.
Regarding the FDP, you have to give the feedback about the FDP. Like we are doing in the.
I mean, live camera should be there. Okay.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay, madam. सभी लोगों आई थिंक पार्टिसिपेंट को पता चला होगा कि हमें एग्जैक्टली क्या करना है, राइट? आप सभी को अभी असाइनमेंट टाइम है, राइट फ्रॉम 11:30 to 1. You have to shoot your own video. Okay, use it your mobile, use it your desktop or anything else. You can simply use the Zoom app, create a meeting in a single, there will be no participant in your meeting. That is the easiest way. Switch on your camera. Got it? Share, prepare one PPT and display our brochure first page in that PPT. Okay, and after that you have to record your video. click on the recording button, start your recording, and you have to record your video in the Zoom only. Okay, and give the feedback about this FDP within 3 to 5 minutes. Minimum 3 minutes, maximum 5 minutes. Okay. After just leave that meeting, the video will be recorded automatically on your PC. Got it? After this, you have to upload that video on your YouTube channel. And then you have to share that video in that Genomio website. All of you got it? Because next session is the assignment session only. You have
Sir,
to do it.
excuse me.
Yes, madam.
Sir, is it that recording on Zoom platform is essential?
Yes, you have to share on that Genomio website.
Yes, sir. But recording can be recorded on our mobile.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can use your mobile phone, you can use your laptop, you can use your desktop, whatever it may be. But you have to record it. You should be visible in that video, and you have to give the feedback about the FDP.
Yes, sir.
Okay, whatever it may be, negative, positive, that is not matter. But you have to give your feedback, and you have to upload it on your YouTube channel. And that same video you have to copy paste in your Genomio websites. So your website link is with us. Google form already we have shared with you yesterday night, right? So all participant website link is with us. You will going to click on that link, your website link, and we will going to check whether you are uploaded or not. If you are uploaded, then automatically assignment done message you will receive and certificate will be issued to you. One more examination is there. I think there is a objective type exam is also there. Maybe today or tomorrow.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes,
Sir, please, can you in short tell me how to upload the video in genomio.com?
Okay,
website?
Okay. Have you created the Genomio website?
Yes, sir.
Okay, have you created the category?
Yes, sir.
Course?
Yeah.
You all have done. Course has been created, category has been created. Now we have to upload only video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now click on the edit mode option, log into your website and click on your edit mode option, right hand corner, top hand corner.
Edit mode.
Okay. Now you can see that I also share the screen. Edit mode is activated on my screen. Please check in the Zoom. Yes or no? Edit mode is activated.
Okay, sir. Good.
Same way you have to do it. All the participants, please activate first the edit mode.
Yes.
Then go to the My Courses. If you are added properly, the course will be visible like this. I have added 4 courses. I am going to click on the Marketing Management course. So this page will be open. Right? So here you can see that by default student is activated. So I have to click on the admin, return to the normal. If the student is activated, you can't change anything because student doesn't have the rights. Then again, I have to switch to the edit mode. Here you have to check it on the right hand corner whether I am doing through the admin model or student role in the student role. Yeah, under the admin only you have to activate the edit mode. Again, under the marketing, we have created the module like this. There are the by default 4 sections. New section. We have shifted new section to the module 1. Here again, I will show you. Click on that new section. Okay. Last one section, 4 section. Click on that 3 dot button. Then there is a edit setting option available. Okay. Click on that and add the section name as a module 4. Just save it. Save changes. Now you can see that left hand side 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So again, add an activity or resources. Click on that button. Okay. And there is an option called text and media area. Click on that. Here you have to give the title. The title is FDP feedback right now. Type the title as FDP feedback. Here there is an option called multimedia. Click on that multimedia. And here simply copy paste your YouTube video link. If suppose in my case I am adding Just a moment. This video. I'm just copy pasting it from here to this. Okay, and insert media. Got it? Now save this. Save and return to the course. Now you can see that the media is visible.
Okay, okay. Yes, sir.
Like this, you have to edit your own YouTube feedback video in this Genomio website. In next session, okay, you have more than 1.5 hour timing. Only 3 to 5 minutes video you have to record it. And easiest way I have told you already. Leave this meeting from Zoom and you can create new meeting in the Zoom. Only you will be there in the Zoom meeting. Switch on your web camera. Is a laptop, or if you are using the desktop, switch off your web camera and record your video. Before start recording, please make sure that you have prepared the PPT, front page of our brochure PPT. Prepare one single slide. Okay, and share your screen so you can able to see that into your backside there is a screen. Speaker view is available right in the Zoom only. So you can record simultaneously. The PPT will be visible and you also visible. And you have to give the feedback within 3 to 5 minutes, not less than 3 minutes. And before start, click on the recording button. If you don't start the recording, it will be not recorded. After finish the recording, please stop the recording, leave the meeting, and that recording will be saved on your desktop only. Same video you have to upload it on your YouTube, and after uploading the YouTube, you have to copy paste those links into Genomio website. Got it? Hope सभी को पता चला मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. All participant.
हेलो.
Yes, कुछ डाउट है तो पूछ सकते हो आप मुझे.
हेलो.
Yes, sir.
Am I audible? This is Dr. Ambode.
Yes.
My mobile is not compatible. That's why I am unable to create a website. So can you please explain how to? Now I am in front of laptop.
Laptop, you open the Zoom meeting, na? Create a new, activate the new Zoom meeting. After creating the new meeting, join the meeting. You will be the only participant, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So you can record it.
And how to create a website?
Website. Genomio website.
Yeah. And
That
then on website, I have to upload the YouTube link. Yeah.
Yes. On Genomio website only you have to upload it. And if its YouTube channel is not available, you have to create your YouTube channel.
Okay. So first I have to create a.
If it is not available with you, if suppose it is difficult to create a new YouTube channel, then simply you can upload the video, whatever video is recorded directly into the Genomio website too. No need to add the YouTube link.
First, I have to create a genomic website, na?
Yes.
So how I can create?
Refer yesterday's recording. You were not there in the yesterday session.
Yes, I have.
Then you refer your yesterday's session. There are recording also available. You have to refer it, and you have to create it accordingly. It is quite only 3 to 4 steps that will create your own Genomio website.
Yes. An assignment.
That assignment you have to submit it. This is for next session. Whatever I am going to tell you, that is for the next session.
Take it. Before that,
11:30 to 1, you have to prepare this.
Okay. I will prepare. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
And
Sir,
yes, madam.
Sir, excuse me. Now I open my course, and in that science, microbiology, all are observed. Then that you shown us section 1, section 2. That how I have to find out?
Sections.
Yes, sir.
Section you have to edit it. There are the 3 dot button is there, right hand side. Click on that. After that, there is a call edit setting. There is a button called edit setting option is available. I will show you one more time. Let me share my screen. Okay. So here you can see that my screen. Sections are here, na? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Hello, are you there?
Sir, that are not observed on my screen.
You have to click first edit mode. You have to activate the edit mode first. Unless
sir,
and until you have
activate.
activated the edit mode, it will not be visible. Because only admin
I
can
activate
edit
that,
this.
sir.
You have to have in the
Yeah.
admin login. Please check out right
Yeah,
hand
sir.
side corner if you are in the AU or not.
Yes, sir. I'm on AU.
Then activate the edit mode.
I activate the edit mode.
Then click on the My Courses.
Yes, sir. My courses are coming.
Click on whatever course you have added. Click on that course. So automatically
Here,
it will open.
here, sir, that microbiology and science image is observed.
I'm not getting it.
Sir,
Can
on
you
my
please share your
course.
screen? Can you please share your screen?
Okay, sir.
I'm just stop sharing. Yes, please
Okay,
share
okay.
your screen so I can easily guide you.
Sir, actually, that is on my PC. And okay, okay, sir.
You can share the screen now.
Okay, okay. But means I am joining by mobile and I'm doing this on PC. Okay, okay. So wait a minute, sir.
Okay, then join through the PC only and then share the screen. Because next
Yeah,
session
sir.
is the only assignment session. In that session, we can resolve your queries.
Okay, sir.
So right now we will going to take a break for 10
Okay,
minutes.
sir.
Okay. By 11:35, we will meet it again. Yes. Any doubt?
Hello, sir. Can we get the brochure of
Brochure we will share in
FDP
the group.
once again?
Brochure first page we will share in the group only. I will share it with you. Wait
Okay,
I will
please.
share it with you.
Okay.
In the WhatsApp group, I will share the first page of that brochure. Okay, screenshot I will take it and I will share it in the group. You just put it in the PPT and share your screen while doing the recording in the Zoom meeting. Not here, huh? सबको पता चला क्या करना है? Meanwhile, we can close this meeting also. If you wish to create a new meeting, we can close this meeting. You have to prepare it on your own, but it will be quite difficult to interact with us. That's why I'm going to keep this on. So you can have the query, whatever query, we can resolve those queries during the assignment session and we can complete it. So now we're going to take the 10 minutes break. By 11:30, we will meet again. And those who are joining from offline mode in our college faculty members, they will going to record their lecture in the e-content development center only, right now only. And we will going to share those YouTube videos in the WhatsApp group, how they have recorded. Got it? Yes or no? Please remember, unless and until you send the assignment or complete the assignment, organizer will not provide you the certificate. Okay, I think there is no query. Now we will take the break and we will meet again after 10 minutes.
For the participants, there is one instruction. You have to prepare your own account on that link onto chat box of Zoom and
So your voice is cracking, sir. Can't understand what you're saying.
Hello, Padre sir. Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So everyone has to prepare their own account onto that gnomiobyte.com. Subsequently, you also have to record one small video about feedback. Share both links onto the chat box of Zoom. Right? We will join after 10 minutes. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. I hope all the participants are performing their assigned work. नाही ते मी ऑन केलेलं. Hello. Hello, am I audible? Hello. Hello.
Yes, you're audible, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I hope all of you are doing your assigned part. If you face any difficulty regarding video making process, you can please unmute yourself and share your query. Thank you.
Hello, madam. I have a question. Hello.
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 Hello, ma'am.
Yes,
Hello. Like I'm trying to record a video on Zoom, but there is no button showing that the recording in my phone because I'm doing with my phone. So should I record normally and then upload?
Yes, Sunil madam, even I recorded it with my mobile camera itself. I did not record it in Zoom.
Yes, you can, ma'am. You
Okay.
can.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
ma'am,
Okay.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
able
madam.
to
Thank
upload it
you.
on this Genomio website though,
Hello.
but I have
Yes.
recorded my video.
Then how to show the brochure then?
Yeah, that is what I'm asking
Hello.
the organizers as well.
You just put, ma'am, you just put a query in chat box so that Navagrah sir will be fine there. Okay?
Okay, okay, will do, ma'am. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
feedback about this program, which is organized by Pune State University and CKD College, New London. The program is very well organized. The content of the program is also well designed, and the topic, especially the topic, is very much fruitful for the faculty, for the development of the faculty. So I thank all the both the organizing team for conducting such a national level faculty development program for us. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Ma'am, can we leave the meeting now?
Yes, ma'am. There is a lunch break. Okay, so you can have the break for 15 minutes. Okay, thereafter you continue with the work given to you. Okay.
Right, ma'am. And we have posted the query in chat box as you mentioned that Navgare sir would address, but I think he has not seen it. Probably is busy because we are not able to upload it on the website. The video is ready, but it is not being uploaded on the website. So what is
Okay,
to be
ma'am.
done on that? We need some help.
Okay, ma'am. No problem. You have kept your query in the chat box, no? No problem. Sir will sort out that. Just you can, ma'am. Okay, fine.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Madam, when we can join?
After 15 minutes, most probably.
Okay, madam. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everyone. Please join so that we can start for the next session. Thank you.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, मैडम ये अभी जो वीडियो हमने बनाया है वो मैंने डाल है जी। आगे क्या करना है वो हो गया है लोड।
I'm not getting you, ma'am. Please, can you repeat once again?
मैम हमको वीडियो बनाने के लिए बोला था ना अभी फीडबैक पे, तो वो वीडियो बना के हमने उस पे डाल दिया है अपना।
आप ग्रुप पे डाल दीजिए मैम, नो प्रॉब्लम, ग्रुप पे डाल दीजिए। ओके, जो अपना एफडीपी का है ना नेशनल लेवल, डाल दीजिए, ठीक है।
शेयर कर
हाँ हाँ हाँ, सेव करके उस पे पोस्ट कर दीजिए।
That is not being uploaded on website. I am not able to do it. जैसे आपने बोला था मैंने chat box में भी लिखा and even I have messaged on WhatsApp group as well. So can I post my video directly on the WhatsApp group or what you are suggesting?
Ma'am, you can post on WhatsApp group. If you have recorded on the mobile, so you can, ma'am.
Okay, okay, fine.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Good afternoon, everyone. May I audible?
Yes, yes, good afternoon.
Shall we begin the session? Okay. Direct.
So shall I start?
Good afternoon, all of you. I, Professor Dr. B.V. Jadhav, Head Department of Chemistry, to welcome you all, sir. Welcome you and welcome you all on the behalf of Chaukana Thakur Research College, New Panvel, and Dr. Homi Baba, University, Mumbai. In the post-lunch session, we have the eminent research person, Dr. Mohan Bhagwat, and it's given me an immense pleasure to introduce Dr. Mohan Bhagwat, sir. So, Dr. Mohan Bhagwat has a combined experience of more than 25 years in research, education, e-learning, application support, business development, and project management, etc. in areas of life sciences, biotechnology, agricultural, healthcare, environmental, and marine sciences. He is a co-founder of Abit Diagnostics, working in a pharmacogenetics testing and Gravitino bioengineering services, through which they take up a turnkey projects in cancer diagnostics, radiology, and cardiology. He has a PhD in biochemistry, a diploma in business management, and an executive MBA degree in operations management from Bharati Vidyapit, Mumbai. He has been working with various organizations in India and UAE. He was also a consultant for a US-based company named Index.ai, which works in AI-based cancer data management. He has keen interest in research management, operations management, project management, training and business development related to healthcare, pharmaceuticals, biotechnology, and allied life sciences. He has keen interest in biotechnology research management and instrumental in several collaborative research projects. He is also serving academia as a member of Industry Academia for SRTM University Nanded, BVB Technical University Hubli, Board of Studies member for Homi Baba State University Mumbai. Once again, I welcome you, sir. Thank you very much.
Very good afternoon. It's exciting to be here, and before beginning, I would like to thank the organizers for this invitation and giving me opportunity to speak to the audience. And especially, I like the theme, the complete 6 days dedicated mostly for e-learning is really exciting, because I went back to my days some 12 years back. I was doing my 2.5 years I was with Tata Interactive System. That was the early phase of e-learning. As we know, e-learning started in a big way since after COVID. But then, yes, we did a lot of work in e-learning in back those days. So today I will not be speaking the most technicality about e-learning, which you are already doing it, because I saw the content and I saw what you are doing last 4 days and one more day coming tomorrow. I will be taking a general account about what I feel about the theme itself, because it also has entrepreneurship, as I have been told. And I would like to make a point where the academicians should think about entrepreneurship, not something from an outside world, how it is still linked with anybody doing anything, and especially academicians, how they can look forward in taking this forward and understanding how we can think of and we can try to innovate, and those innovations can lead to some kind of entrepreneurship development. And so alongside e-learning, I will also be talking about my experiences, how I made into entrepreneurship. 10 years back, I was a faculty like you all. So this title, obviously, I have taken title how to bridge the gap between technical and non-technical education. This is linked with, not only with only faculties and teachers, but also linked with students, because I find the biggest link. I also speak in front of students for alternative careers in life sciences. So today I also would like to take this opportunity to give that message across to you, because each one of you is linked with 2,000 students, and probably you can pass on this message. And therefore, see, there is two terminologies or two meanings out of this technical and non-education. The first one is the literal meaning, that most of our degrees, whether it is science, arts, or commerce, these are said to be under non-technical education. But now, any student now, being a life science, I will use more often the terminology from biochemistry, biotechnology. But yes, it is also an arts faculty as well as commerce faculty. Now, there is a very marked difference between somebody doing MSc in life science versus doing MTech in any of the branches of life science. So that is one meaning, what I mean to say about how to bridge gap between technical education. And I wanted to send this message across from this forum, so that each one of you can probably pass this on to your students. That is one. Secondly, is technical and non-technical. What I mean is, when I started my journey as an entrepreneur, earlier I was somebody handling their entire business, and then now I have my own setup. There, we always feel that this is what I can do best. Our subjects are individual competencies. But when it comes to entrepreneurship, you also need to learn a lot of non-technical skills. So this title is targeted both in a way of the education, and the second is, see, handling something as a technical person, as an application support. It's rather easy in a sense that you have a very good command over your subject. But then a person with any of the life science background handling big projects where a lot of electronic machinery, you have electrical, you have designing, you have civil design, you have finances, you have manpower handling, and then you cannot run from those situations. So those are huge work. So it's a non-technical education, which I took during the course of my journey into the private. So obviously it's difficult, and I don't like it usually to speak about self, but being relevant, I will, instead of speaking about myself, I would like to share some of my experiences. Because I was a teacher like you some 12 years back, then started my professional journey, worked in corporates like Tata Interactive System and with Lab India. Then I went to UAE, had 3 years of experience with PHS as well. I was handling the entire company. So right from the sales marketing application, I was all alone, right from sales marketing to HR to going, giving presentations, so application support and technical expertise. So even I used to train people on equipment. So end-to-end things I did, and that triggered me to come in because I was handling the entire business process for somebody, and then I thought, then why not for myself? So when you come to the first, yeah.
Sir,
I'm
sorry
sorry.
to disturb, but the voice is cracking since a long time.
Is it okay now?
No.
Just a second. Just a second. Yeah. Yes. Is it okay now?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Please let me know because then only we can have those corrections. Sorry. I'm sorry if somebody get offended because nobody will begin something session like this with this slide. But yes, through this slide, I just would like to give my perspective or share my experience because usually either you get people from academia or you get people from industry. Fortunately, I have both the experiences, and it is helping me tremendously in whatever I am doing now and what I did earlier. Started with my background, obviously, with life science graduation, post graduation, and did my PhD, and also was in teaching for a longer time, for a long time, and then I always wanted to have an experience in corporates. It was very difficult to go out from a typical academics and start something. Fortunately, I got an opportunity to work with an e-learning company called Tata Interactive System way back in 2012. Those were very early days of e-learning, especially when it comes to called Tata Classage. So that was about 2-3 years. And then with my
Sir, sorry, you are not audible only at all now.
Is it okay now? I have like a mic I'm
Yes,
holding.
yes.
Okay, okay, thank you. No worries, no worries. In UAE, I was handling an entire called PSN Life Sciences, where we had ISO 17025 certified lab, and we did a lot of water analysis, chemical analysis, microbiological analysis. It was more of a science, but I was, instead of doing science, science management. Just a Still, is it okay now? Is it okay now?
Somewhat crack. Voice is cracking, sir.
Okay. With PSN Life Sciences, we were distributor for mainly pharma and
No, sir, we are not able to hear you at all. We are sorry to disturb you in between.
No
but
worries, no worries. We will make sure. We will make
Okay, sir. Thank you.
sure to be corrected. In a couple of minutes, they are trying to fix it up.
No issue, sir.
Okay.
असं आहे का कॅप्चर करताय का अरे आवाज येत नाही तिकडे समोर
Let's check again. They have replaced the mic. Am I audible now?
Yes, sir. As of now, pretty better.
I was see what I was trying to. Okay, that is so then fine. So slowly I moved from being a purely technical person to doing application support, handling the business profile, and getting new clients. So it was again I said as in the title, a lot of non-technical things I have learned, and then thought of starting something on my own, and these are the two companies we floated. I will come to that on a later slide, that how the journey began, and to your surprise, in fact, this IVD diagnostic started with the content. I was being asked to write content for them, and team you have right now. Can you go to the next slide, please? Okay, so there were a couple of points which was been given to me. One was yes, entrepreneurship, and a lot of things have been spoken about the intrinsic and extrinsic motivation one can have for starting something on their own. But there were a couple of phrases like academic entrepreneurship. So somehow I try to change it, that instead of academic entrepreneurship is rather it is entrepreneurship through academics. That suits the theme, and that is one thing I corrected. Second is empowering academic leaders. I don't think academic leaders need any empowerment. In fact, how academicians can empower themselves, that should be I'm sorry, this is what I feel, that it has to be entrepreneurship through academics, and there is lot of scope. In fact, your basic theme is to make people understand the how academics can lead to different kinds of entrepreneurship. So unlocking the potential through different innovations, not only in teaching but different innovations. And one of the aspects which you are covering in last 4-5 days is content. Next slide. With changing academics, we always think why there is a big change, why there is expectations are ever increasing because of several factors, from NAC to college level evaluation, and we always think of more responsibilities for teachers apart from classroom training, practicals, and apart from that. So now I see a big change in the role of a teacher from facilitator, from teacher to facilitator, and now innovator. Maybe 5-10 years back, we used to see teacher is a facilitator now, but now he has to be a facilitator and also an innovator. Now, what kind of innovation? When it comes to innovation, entrepreneurship, we always think that it is out of the box. One way it is out of the box. The one way it is directly connected, how we pursue things coming across our way. A few examples I would like to quote from my academic days. Now, you also have a session on patenting, IPR, and associated things. So in 2010-11, introduced IPR in syllabus when I was at DY Patil. I was one of the committee members who were very vocal that our student need information about IPR, and then the obvious choice was then if you are introducing it, then you have to teach it. It was as simple as that. And knowing about IPR and teaching IPR as a subject for a semester was difficult. But then this is what the innovation is, right? We were, though I was vocal in putting IPR, then it came to me that okay, now you innovate, you learn yourself, and the good thing with teachers is almost good. All the teachers are good students, so I tried my best to do a WIPO course, basic course in IPR, WIPO, World Intellectual Property, and then a new box was open in front of me, and it was so fascinating. I also appeared for that entrance exam conducted by Government of India to become a patent agent, just to make sure that if I am dealing with that subject, I should be true, I should know about it. But I tell you, with this kind of mindset which was being supported, now 10 years down the line, in fact, any IPR such kind of training next time, and suggest few of my students. You will not imagine few of my students after doing BTech biotechnology, they did 3 years law, and now they are handling both portfolios. They are doing better drafting. They are doing also litigation with their law degree. One of my students has started his IPR agency here in Airoli, who is an entrepreneur. He has a staff of 10 people, and they are doing end-to-end solution for patent drafting, patent litigation, patent landscaping, and they also help you if there is any kind of litigation. So that was the product of, see, a teacher may not be an entrepreneur all the time, but he can at least be a catalyst. That's the point I wanted to make. So somewhere we were the catalyst in making that kind of change in the syllabus, which was evident. Now many of my students are either doing jobs and doing their own setup where they are doing IPR. So what we can also, like this, in the few examples, say one is IPR, second is why can't we be a part of consortium when it comes to the research? Usually what we find is we are more happy doing our work in isolation. Instead of that, if we become a part of consortium, that can always lead to some kind of opportunities where your innovation can lead to some kind of commercialization. You need a consortium. One person cannot develop a product, cannot develop an entire service. We always need a consortium. So in the context of what we are discussing last 4-5 days, the consortium can be an e-learning. We were just before the presentation, we were talking about the MOOCs, which you are learning now. There could be an LMS, learning management system, and there could be a number of courses which were developed based on the content. Now, I have been told that the college is pioneer in creating a lot of videos and putting it on YouTube. Now, we should form a consortium where, in fact, with this kind of setup and training arranged, we should have a consortium where we have, at the base, you have content creators, all the faculties of the colleges and different representatives who are joining it. So that can be the base where you have 100, 200 people who are creating content in various fields. And then one step ahead in that consortium be people who are experts in LMS. Instead of just having videos on YouTube, you can put those things together in a chain and form a course. Like on Coursera and Udemy, you see different courses where you have a definite start, you have a definite end, you have learning outcomes, and then you have a hybrid mode where there are either online lectures, offline lectures, videos, reading material, there will be tests conducted, and somebody will be monitored over a period of time. So that becomes a part of LMS, where somebody has to sit together the way you create different modules for the syllabus. Such way, these LMS can be created, and then one of the institute, probably the Apex Institute, can hold this entire setup on a MOOCS platform, where you have a lot of IT support and computer support needed, and then people can log in. You have to have a better MOOCS system where few thousand students should be able to log in for those many courses. So this consortium, if you form a consortium, then it will not limit to only creating YouTube videos and putting it on YouTube. That is good enough. But then if we have a consortium, if you put forward, now you have gathered so many people together, having a consortium like this can take you to the one step ahead, where anybody sitting in any corner of Maharashtra and India should be able to log into your MOOCs and get registered the way we get registered through Udemy and Coursera. And why not? Why not your course content, which you have created, where you have put in your content, should reach to masses. So that kind of consortium I am suggesting, where that will be so fruitful. And obviously for MOOCs, there is a lot of funding. You know, that is why I'm for creating MOOCs. If you come together, there will be funding. Can you go to the next slide, please? Yeah. The first line itself, what we are putting in, all the teachers, content is the backbone of teachers. So as mine. Whatever I did till date was mostly related to content. The only thing is, instead of using that content within the four walls in front of students and talking to them about the science and whatever I used to teach, I started using that content in the outside world. Few of the things which I have mentioned there, it's scientific writing, scientific editing, digital marketing, creating brochures, creating white papers, creating reports, and circulating it into different digital forms. Obviously, one of the type of content is regulatory. Now we see, especially in terms of life sciences, pharmaceutical sciences, food sciences, there is a lot of scope for regulatory documentation. Again, the base is content. Why I'm again saying this, the theme is content development. For teachers, content is the backbone. Anything related to their topic, related to their subject, they are very strong in that. The only thing is we need to modify that content to suit to any of this area. We need understanding of the process, how the same content applies outside world, and how we need to change it, which will be suit the same thing. Like one particular topic for an e-learning setup will be different. In a book, it will be different. If it is a brochure, an information bulletin, it could be a research article, a review article. Same content can be modified. If we know the process, how to modify it, that creates innovation. That creates an opportunity to be an entrepreneur, to be a consultant, to handle something outside the four walls. So entrepreneurship through local MOOCs, as I suggested, can be one of the target for this kind of setup which you are running for last 6 days. And obviously, what I heard, if I'm wrong, correct me. NAC is also giving a lot of importance of giving faculties giving consultancy. If you generate revenue out of it, I think you have a scope of also sharing that revenue with the parent institute, and you can still earn out of it. So you don't need to come out of the setup to be an entrepreneur. You can still be in the setup and continue generating revenue in terms of giving content, writing books, getting royalties. So I will emphasize on content as a tool for entrepreneurship development with just a small example. Now I am a founder member of Avid Diagnostic. In fact, I started doing content for them. Somebody came to me as this Avid Diagnostic is dedicated for pharmacogenetic test, and a very technical term and very technical test, and the only test they are developed and they are launched in India in collaboration with one of the companies in Austria. So through some reference they came because I have a background of content writing, I have a background of biochemistry, biotechnology. So they asked me, can you write this something for us? I said, what kind of writing do you want? They said, we want a brochure, we want our printables, they want their office and banners. And they said, we also want the whole website to be developed for us. There are 100 people who are ready to host the website, ready to do the actual website development, but they said somebody has to give them the content, and we don't have anybody. I said, fine, I can. So next 2-3 months we spend in creating something. We developed the website with all the images, because again I said, no, I understood the process. I've studied a lot of websites of the competitors, what they are, how they are putting things across, and how I need to create the content. So it's not only content, somebody will see it as a website, so it look and feel, no? Your graphic, your images, everything should be suitable. So I made that little change. What I used the content with a modification suitable for the website. We did that. And after doing that, they asked me to join them with a couple of presentations, which they wanted to give it to doctors forum, pediatrician and cancer specialists. And then slowly I moved into, and then one final day they said, why don't you join our board? Because you can handle the content, you can handle the application support. Then last year I got trained on this technology in Austria for a week, pharmacogenetics. Now I am handling their entire operations, especially technical operations. So see how just writing content took me to that company. I'm a co-founder and handle their mainly all the technical operations. The same thing, anybody having this kind of background can take that lead. Just we need to know the change in the process. That change in the process, that understanding the process could be for us. It also, if we learn it as teachers, it becomes our duty to pass it on to our students so that their perspective, anybody doing an MSc in biotechnology or biochemistry or any master's degree, they also know the content. Now, how to use that content in outside world is what they need to be told. Therefore, again, the title, technical and non-technical. We need to also tell them the non-technical aspects. Next slide. Very briefly, I have summarized that what that non-technical aspect is there. Now, each of the organization, a company, whether it is a production company, whether it is services, whether it is manufacturing, whichever company you see, there will be 3 important aspects. One is the people, the process they follow, and the technology they use to follow the process. If these 3 things are well defined, things will work on its own. For an organization with 5 members or an organization with 500 members, the basic 3 pillars will remain same: people, process, and technology. Now, people should develop processes so that the newcomers should follow the process. And to follow the process, to monitor the process, we have to have a technology at place. 3 pillars, nicely driven, they will drive each other. So we, as a people, we have manpower, we have our students, we have our entire setup. We have our own process. In academics, we have our own process. We have our own technology to drive the process. Now, the same thing outside world, in any industry, which I have said, whether it is the manufacturing industry, service industry, we need to know the process first. Start learning the process, then you know the entire setup. That as an academician, if I go to a new R&D setup to a manufacturing support, I feel for a minute that I'm lost. I don't know anything about it. The only thing which we don't know as academicians is the process. Next, please. Yeah. So why processes are important to know? Because processes are important to connect people to tasks, protocols, methods, procedures to get the desired outcomes. So well-defined processes act like a guide to people to have a seamless connection of work activities. We do it knowingly, unknowingly, we do it in our academic setup. We have processes. Now, when we go to outside world, we need to know their processes. That's as simple as that. So it's also has an ability to manage across silos going forward, because even in our systems, we have people who are willing and who are very happy in working in silos. No, very difficult to take them into the group and ask them to move along with the group. Same thing happens outside as well. So we need to know the process. What my point is, we need to know the process as teacher. That's my first point. Second point is, we need to make our student understand and try to understand process wherever they would like to go once they finish their coursework. Next, please. Yeah, in one slide, I have tried to summarize the one same person, a person with a qualification like, take an example, a microbiologist or a biochemist or a chemist or biotechnologist. Same person going into different setups. What is changing? Let us suppose that a microbiologist is working in a healthcare, pharmaceutical setup, food setup. No, he might be doing some kind of processing, some kind of testing, beverages, seed industries, dyes, petroleum, textile. Same person entering into testing labs like testing raw material, testing finished good. The same person going into documentation like regulatory documentation for pharma, for food, for environment. The same microbiologist is going into pharmacovigilance, a publication house. It could be scientific writing. It could be patents. Again, in patent, he could be in drafting, landscaping, litigation. He could also be in logistic. Now, somebody will ask me, what is the role of a microbiologist in logistic? Recently, we came across a case where we wanted to send saliva sample in Europe. So any liquid sample, any human sample comes under the dangerous goods. And there is an expert who has to qualify a test conducted by an international organization. And that person, after qualifying a test for qualifying an exam for dangerous goods, then most of these big logistic companies, you name DHL or Blue Dart or anybody, they will have a person with science background and having a coursework cleared the exam for dangerous good. Unless he has to see the packing, he has to approve it, then only that will go through the logistic. So again, you see the same person in all many these processes, these many different fields, the same microbiologist, he will carry his content, he will carry his knowledge, he will carry his information about what he knows as a microbiologist. Now, what is changing? The changing, like with all these systems, all these industries, they will have their own process. So we need to know the processes. Knowing these processes will define whether you are bridging the technical and non-technical education. If you know the process, you're bridging the gap. You're just not an MSc microbiology or an MSc biochemistry student. You know a particular process. You have done a 6 months course in regulatory. You know the process. So with your master's degree, 6 months course in regulatory, this is true with students. This is also true with teachers. Sitting here in the four walls, knowing the process, any of these processes, one can be a very, you go to the next slide, one can be very good in lab designing. I wrote somewhere, right? So we need to know the different processes. We need to know now different norms, regulatory norms, ISO, FDA, EU norms, PASI, for food, calibration norms, documentations. Again, writing. Again, we are more onto content. Again, writing for books, for website, for brochures, technical document, lot of scope. Who should have an advantage in all these areas is teachers and the students who have content with them. Or lab setups. We do lab setups, knowingly, unknowingly. To take it at a higher scale, animal labs, plants related to health, food, different biosafety labs, BSL2, BSL3, BSL4. There are set rules, there are books, there are courses, there are organizations who train you in creating a BSL3, BSL4 facility, knowing the rules and regulations, developing such kind of infrastructure. I did one of the project for an animal breeding facility and an animal vaccine facility. We were the project management consultant. We developed an animal breeding facility, 12,000 square feet, which follows all the international norms. We developed an animal vaccine facility which follows all the international norms. We struggled because we were not expert in doing that. We took help from many people. We made mistakes. But now we have those two cases where we know I can tell that, okay, this is I can do. Because there are set rules for lab setup. Anybody of the teacher and their students can make themselves expertise in doing this. CROs, consulting firms, a lot of market research, including Infosys, including EY. There are many market research companies who need experts in life sciences. The only thing is they have to change the perspective, use content which is process driven. Now again, project management. My last 4 years, mainly I do project management. I handle big ticket projects. Currently, I'm doing a MRI setup, a cath lab setup at Government Medical College, Baramati. So it's an entire project where you have a machinery, you have the machine, maybe MRI machine, you have civil work, you have electrical work, you have HVAC, you have manpower, and we have also the operations. We need to run the entire show for next 2 years. So again, I've learned those processes. With a biochemistry background, knowing about the HVAC and the load and what should be the air cyclers and what should be HUs and clean air and OT setup. But we are very good as students. We can read, discuss, understand from people. So data analytics again for life sciences, again the content driven, data driven. So knowing and learning the process is the key. If at all somebody is looking for entrepreneurship, somebody looking for innovation, not only for ourselves, but at the same time with our students. I saw a couple of my colleagues floating their own LLPs with their students. Why not? The teacher can become a mentor and students can put in their energy to take that LLP forward. The next. So again, I came to write the bridging the gap, science degree versus tech degree. So the bridging the gap, the only bridge is knowing the process of all those systems which we described. One particular thing, if we keep it in mind, bridge that gap, each of our student, irrespective of which masters he is doing, whether it is in life science or whichever science, bridging the gap. For example, even with an arts faculty, somebody doing a master's in English literature, in English, all these media houses, publication houses, news channels, they need people who can write content. One of my colleague who was with me at Tata Interactive System, she is now working with Times of India with MSc Biotechnology. So anything related to science, anything related to life science, she is the editor. The news, the article goes through her to check for the quality of content, the accuracy of whatever is being said, and she's damn expert in doing that thing. And then now there are areas where there are agencies where you can get trained for this. Now I know one institute in Dombivli conducting courses for regulatory in biotechnology, regulatory in pharma, regulatory in pharma biotech. Now TISSSV, this is a new setup there, and they conduct courses, only bridge courses which are focused on bridging the gap, which are focused on making people aware of the processes. You see the courses in agriculture, healthcare, industrial safety, again, industrial safety, occupational safety, hospital safety, again, with a bachelor's and master's degree in science, with any kind of safety courses, recognized courses, recognized certifications, people have scope. Project management, which I do now, people go for PMP courses, project management professional, and an international certification, and then you can handle big projects, big hospital projects. Now, if somebody can, I know a doctor who was an anesthetist with Bombay Hospital. And after working for 4-5 years, he has developed some difficulty and some allergic reaction to those gases which are used in anesthesia. So he stopped working. One fine day, he said, now I'm unemployed. An MD anesthetist, not able to do his job. And now he is a leading project management consultant for big hospitals. He went into hospital designing, hospital management, hospital designing. And now he makes sure that the hospital is designed not only by an architect, the angle of a doctor, the angle of the hospital setup should come into that picture. He runs his agency very well here in Mumbai. So again, you see that kind of transition is possible. And a few examples like EnviroCare, Institute of Pharmaceutical Management, which I was referring, they conduct courses in regulatory affairs related to pharma biotech. And this TISSSV specially run courses in pharmaceuticals, printing, packaging. These are not degree courses. These are bridge courses where a BSc chemistry person can do something in pharmaceuticals, printing, packaging, dyes. That advantage he will get. Know the process to target a particular industry. I think the last one, please. Right. I always listen to many people who are into developing systems and processes. I came across a very nice interview with this the modern age entrepreneur, digital entrepreneur. So what he said, life can be lived through systems and processes. Everything can be turned into a system. If something is not a system in my life, that troubles me. Now, very interestingly, he takes interviews, so many great people who have achieved something. You must have also came across many of these interviews. On one of the interviews, he himself said, I don't decide who will be my the person sitting next to me and I will be taking his interview. I will not decide. The interviewer said, then who decides? He said, I have a system. I have a group of people. I have a system. Who will decide? They will do research. So he said, everything is process driven. I concentrate on my process. I have a team who concentrate on their process. So he said, everything is process driven. Then you can achieve your targets for yourself, for your students. This kind of innovation, this kind of process-driven innovation can certainly lead to entrepreneurship. That's what I have learned over a period of time. because whenever I was working for others, it was again process driven. Many a times I created those processes for organization, being a leader, being a manager. And then I was responsible if that process goes well, if that process doesn't go well. Over a period of time, I got those processes fine-tuned and understood that things can be achieved if you have, one is process-driven understanding, knowing the process, become a student to know the process if you yourself don't know about it. Now, I did this work with the MRI for the first time. Mainly, we do it in cancer diagnostic. We do it with PET-CT, we do it with radiation oncology. So I have to learn the machine. It's not that I will be running that MRI, but at least the basic core, seeing 3-4 setups, understanding, discussing, sitting with them, getting their time, understanding it was very important. So finally, we came to end of that process. Next month, we are handing over, we will have the inauguration. So I like this journey. I hope I made some point where you can probably change the attitude, get more innovation, get more process-driven innovation that can lead to your own students can be entrepreneur tomorrow. Why not? I think this ends. Go to the next. I think this ends. Takeaway. We as a teacher should look for innovations, finding gaps. This is important. Finding gaps in processes, products, services. We come across many instances where we know the gap, but we don't concentrate. Finding gaps in products, in services, in systems. For a simple example, there are many with microbiology background, right? A simple project for a BTech students or an MSc students, instead of just giving a project which is more of academic thing, once I have asked one of my students within the very small setup, I said, all these bottled waters, get 10 bottles from 10 stations and check out the quality of water. Find out the parameters which are supposed to be linked with the potability of the drinking water. I said, get 10 bottles and start evaluating which one is best, not only based on the name or the brand. See, tomorrow this kind of attitude can lead to that fellow. One is that student, if he gets that interest, tomorrow he will get a job opportunity in any kind of industry which deals with water. Because apart from his degree, apart from his academic background, he knows something else in one particular area. And why not? Tomorrow he can start something on his own. So in the real sense, we can work to bridge the gap between technical and non-technical education. We know science better than anybody else. Why not to use it in all spheres of professions, processes, products, communication, coordination, collaboration. Each one of us have our own strengths, so wherever we are fit in. Now, with the added importance of consultancy services offered by academicians during NAC accreditation, so you have that freedom of being a consultant to a company, get some royalty, get some profits, get involved, and you can, the institute will be happy if you are sharing that with your institution. So it's an opportunity to redefine ourselves, become a student without deviating the current responsibilities. Very few people can have that mindset of living something and going. Everybody cannot, everybody should not. So you can still be in your own sphere and think in an entrepreneur way. Thanks. So any question, any comment, any suggestion is welcome.
If there are any questions, participants are free to ask the questions.
Okay, if there are no questions, let me tell the background why we have called sir here. The first thing is that when we were deciding the speakers for the sessions, the first thing, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So the first thing what we were discussing about, besides content creation and uh, okay, there are no any questions, right? Okay. So besides content creation and curation, collection, and all that as per the theme, what we decided is we wanted to have this workshop as basically to make the faculty to think in such a way that they can be entrepreneurs. We can say the entrepreneurs, like we discussed in our talk, right? So I know Bhagavat sir since long, around since 7 years I know him. I knew that he left his academics and joined in industry. And again, when we were discussing last time in our one of the meetings, when we were discussing about what is going on currently, so he told about his companies also. So I find that someone with whom we are working has already turned into the entrepreneur from academics to actually this particular field he is working on. So that's why he was the perfect, I can say, perfect speaker. Okay, so that's why we have chosen to have him. Actually, he was like when I told him, "Ki, sir, we will like if you can deliver in our FDP." So he was like, "Ki, Madam, looking towards the theme, I'm the most misfit person here. I won't be able to talk about all that content and all those things, though I have worked on it. And whatever topic you have given me is also something which is not fitting. Of course, when I was discussing with him, so he gave a good idea about tomorrow's speaker. So he gave one speaker who will be again someone who is really that lady. She has really worked as a content creator, writer, and then she is now owner of one company. She is independently working in that particular company. She's owner actually. So that's what is something that benefit I got. But I actually wanted to have this session because sir has what should I say? Sir has done that journey. Okay, being an academician, he was from a purely academic field. He has entered. He took the risk to enter into some different field, and he has done a lot of work there. So that's why we thought that will be a good session and something which is inspiring to all of us, right? So thank you very much, sir, for invitation.
Yeah, thank you. I hope I passed on the message. Thank you very much.
Yes, and while deciding the outline of his talk also, it was like he said, ki, what should I talk on then? So it was my suggestion to him, ki, sir, you can actually speak about your journey, how you have done all these things. It is like ki, that time he must have thought out of the box. We can say it is out of the box thinking because he was having a good job in some university, right? In DY Patil University, he was having a good job with a sound academic background. So he thought out of the box and he is now doing something which is really good. So that's why we thought ki it will be an inspiring session for all of us to think actually out of the box and to move out of our shells also. So if there are any questions, participants can ask. Next session is good. So next session will be the test.
Yeah.
If there are any in the processes, then how we can overcome them? If I am transition from the as a teacher to entrepreneur, so there are many barriers also.
We need to find out a way to assist somebody. Just knowing the process. Let us suppose take any example of, let us say I started learning regulatory. I started learning doing some content. We need somebody who can check what we are doing, who can help us. We need a guide, some industry person. I was fortunate at most of the places people help me. Most of the places, like I said, animal 12,000 feet animal breeding facility. It came to me. I'm not a person with any veterinary background or a lab designing for animal breeding, but then yes, I approached people. I searched a lot. I read a lot. I made my script based on whatever I read, and obviously that doesn't reflect to what is the reality. Then doing something, going to people, taking their time, getting it validated. I took one person on our board who can help me for that project. I said, you become my consultant. I will do everything. You just need to validate. A person with a PhD in veterinary science, having that kind of experience, I said, you can be my consultant. I will be doing the entire job. You just validate whether it is right or wrong. So that way you need somebody to make sure and somebody to give you that confidence that whatever you are doing is correct. 2-3 rounds of this and then you get that confidence.
Confidence and actually push also, sir. It is something when you feel like you're doing whatever you're doing is correct, and somebody is pushing you to do that. That also helps a lot. A support.
Usually people help.
Yes.
My general experience, if you go as a student, people help. Forgetting about what you are, if you go and I also go and ask my electrical consultant, HVAC consultant. I said, I don't know even ABCD. You please explain me that.
In this way, we can overcome the problems.
Yes. So if there are no any questions, we should thank sir.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to take the privilege to propose vote of thanks. It is my honor to extend gratitude to Dr. Mohan Bhagwat sir, co-founder of Gravitino Bioengineering, Avid Diagnostic Mumbai, for gracing this faculty development program with your inspiring Sir shares the experience how the transition is there from teacher to entrepreneur. Sir focus on the process. That process are very much important in the entrepreneurship. So on the behalf of the Homi Baba in State University and Sanguvana Thakur College, Arts, Commerce, Science College, New Panvel. Thank you, sir, and thank you all the participants.
Participants, you all are, if anyone is remaining, you people please submit the assignment because that will be evaluated, and then the evaluation you can take one more hour to submit the assignment. After that, we will share the test link. Test link will be active for an hour, and you need to submit that test within the stipulated time. Tomorrow.
That feedback video you are talking about, right?
Yes. And even from KK Roy sessions video also. Yesterday, the session by Mr. KK Roy, he also had given some assignments, right?
Right.
Yes. So please do those videos also and upload those videos also. Okay, you finish that time, you can take an hour's time. We will share the test with you and we will inform it on the group. You need to submit the test in an hour. Once the link is open, you need to submit it within an hour.
Okay. Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, please.
Madam, where are you going to give that MCQ link? In chat box or on WhatsApp group?
No. Test link will be shared on your WhatsApp group.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that
now,
yes.
can we leave that?
You can leave the meeting now. You can upload your videos, and once you upload your videos, please let us know on the group also. We also will be checking, but please let us see you have uploaded your video.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Participants, there is one more instruction. Tomorrow's sessions will start at 10:30, not at 10, because the speaker, she will be coming by 10, quarter past 10. So the session will start at 10:30. Okay, and the participants who are staying in Mumbai, we really encourage you to come tomorrow for the valedictory function also and for tomorrow's session, because the speaker who is coming, she will be really good. I should say it will be a cream on the top of the cake. Tomorrow's session will be a cream on the top of the cake. So please, both of the sessions which will be given tomorrow will be really valuable, and you should listen it personally, because of course once you come offline, the interactions uh, will be very good with these speakers also. So if you can please, those who are staying in Mumbai should try to come tomorrow to CKT College. Thank you.